Yes, 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 yes. Will we have a release today? That's a good question, my boys. I don't know. I hope. I don't know. I hope so. I hope we have a release. I hope. Pom 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 pom. I hope we have a release today. I hope we have it, but I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Pom 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 pom. Pom pom para pom. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Pom 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 pom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Para pam. Para pam pam. Okay, guys, today we're working on the release. I already did some work this morning, so we are not in bad shape. I think we are already ahead, but still, we need to test if everything works, and I don't know if it will work. Hello? Hello? Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Oh, good, 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 good. So, welcome to the stream, first of all. And second of all, and second of all, let's start. I guess why not start? Okay. So let me review where the hell are we with the release. So I did the Windows one, I copied it and merged it, yes. I did the production server, yes, 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 but I don't remember. Okay, the tar is done. Okay, the tar is done. So if the tar is done, we can move the server file, which is always a good idea. So let me move it now. We move it to the production server. And we move it in this directory. Oops, in home, plane shift, blah, 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 right? Yes. But before, I have to get it and put it on my machine. Server 055. Yes, 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 yes. server 055. Okay. I start the copy now because the copy takes a lot of time. Copy takes a lot of time. Para-para-pam. There are a lot of instructions this time for the new server. It's pretty long, so we will have to see. Also, I don't know if everything will work on Linux and Mac because I didn't test the new tattoo functionality. In theory, it should, but server 055. Okay, I moved it to my machine. Now we are moving it to the production server. Okay, so at the moment we are doing this. Meanwhile, this is running, right? We can build. Hello. And it's a drum roll. Hello. Meanwhile, we do the Linux. We do the Linux one, okay? We do the Linux one, so we added this to 700755 and we launch this command that is building the Linux client. Oh wow, you already arrived to the other side? Wow, that was faster than expected. Meanwhile, the Linux client is building. We check the Mac one, right, which is this. And actually the Mac completed because I launched them already this morning. So the Mac completed successfully. Very nice. So this one is completed, right? This one is completed. It's not needed anymore, not needed anymore, not needed anymore, not needed anymore. Yeah, we can do this just to check that the file is actually correct. Yes, it is. It is, so that it is completed. So the only thing we have to do, we have to copy the server list. Yes. Okay. And then we need to code sign, but we need to code sign. Directly from the Mac machine. We cannot code sign from terminal because there is a freaking thingy. And the diff. Okay, so we let me move this. We VNC into the Mac machine. You are connecting to Apple screen sharing your authentication. I mean, yeah, it's my machine, so I think we should be safe enough. Safe enough. Okay. So from the terminal of the Mac machine, we do this. So we end the screen there. We reopen the screen here. We copy this code sign, and we see if we get an error on the. No, wait, this is not correct because this is yes, exactly. It should say that it's already signed, but it may also say that the certificate expired. So if you say the certificate expired, we have to go to Xcode and do some stuff. Yes, because this one we remove. Why I still have it in the instructions then? I still have this in the instructions. No, this one is no more needed. No more. I typed more needed. No more needed. No, only the second one is needed. Only the second one is needed. Is already signed. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I think with the new release, when we move to Unreal Engine 5.4, that this signing is not needed anymore. I mean, I'm doing it anyway just because it's on the list, but it's actually not required. And in fact, it shows here that it's not required, right? Good. So we reopen the screen on my terminal, and now what we do, we zip up, including the launcher, right? So we copy the launcher inside the release, and then we zip up everything, creating the new release. And I think the longest piece is really the bzip. Bzip can take like 10 minutes or so, or more, I don't know, it's always taking forever. Okay, so at the moment we are doing this on the Mac, which is, by the way, the last step. Is the last step. On the Windows we are good because I already created the package, and on the Linux we are waiting the end of the compilation. This will take a bit. This one will take because he has to do all the textures. He's packaging, you know, compiling, packing, and whatever, cooking. He's doing a bunch of stuff. So you know what we can do? Meanwhile, we can do this other job for the card game. We can do this other job for the card game, which is anyway needed. There is a person that is helping me. There is a friend that is helping me a bit with the card game, which is fantastic. So I don't have to do everything myself. I don't have to do everything myself. Fantastic. Okay, so this one will be this one will be directory is never the right directory. I don't know why, but did I reboot my machine? No, I don't think so. Directory is this one. And this one is the Grendel. Yeah, this one is the basic Grendel. This one is Card Grendel Mini. Card Grendel Mini. Okay. It did it. Then we have the Quanti, which is this. Fantastic. So there is the Coamti Mini. Coamti Mini. There is still some work to do on the card game, but it's coming along well. One day we will have the card game as well. I would like to play it inside of Plane Shift, but before going there... Ah, here there is a small mistake. There was not in the previous. Yeah, there is a small mistake here at the bottom, you see? There is a black line, but we can fix it, I guess, fairly easily. Oops. Well, somehow. We will have to do a bit of manipulation here. Eh? This one is actually not correct. But it's very minimal, so I can easily fix it manually. At least I hope so. And is anyway super small, so... But you know, I like doing things correct, so sometimes I maybe overdo things, but... Yeah. Okay, so now it's completely... The problem is completely invisible. But yeah, there has definitely been a problem here. Just fine. Hey. The easiest is to do this. Yeah, exactly. That's the simplest solution. Pa para pa pa para param. Para pa para pa pa pa. Okay, now the black line is not there. So this guy is the Dergir card. I'm waiting the compilation. I'm doing this because I'm waiting just the Linux to complete. So we are waiting this process to finish, which is the bzip of the Mac, and we are waiting the completion of this, which is kind of yeah, at the end actually, so we should finish fairly soon. Okay, next we have this guy. And this guy. Okay. Now here there is a lot of repetition, but I think it's fine. There is the Lavar Mini. Then we have this one that is the Carcaras creature. Okay, this one is perfect. Karkaras Mini. Okay. Okay, now that we have all these ones, I should import them into the project, which I think I can do now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, I will not start the game, so it will not be too much of a spoiler, okay? It will just be a... Well, you know, I need to start at least to see that they work, I guess, but it's fine. I will give you a small spoiler of the card game. Very small. Okay, so here under creatures, we have these five new pictures. Right? We have these 5 new pictures, and for each of them I have to copy the reference and put it into a card file. And then re-import the card file. Okay. So there is one. Then we have this one. The Coamti Mini. Okay. Then we have the Dergir Mini. The Dergir Mini. Dergir Mini. Okay. Then we have the Grendel Mini. The Grendel. Here. The Grendel Mini. Then we have the Lavar Mini, which is fantastic. I really like how this card came out. I think it's super cool. The Lavar Mini is here. Yeah, in the other screen I'm pasting this thing, and I think that's it, right? Did we do 5? Did we do 5? Lavar, Dergi, Coamti. Yes. Okay, we did all of this. So now I can save this file and I can export it. Can export it so we can put it in the project. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now if I re-import PS cards, right? And I start the project, are you ready for the spoiler? Don't look! Don't look! You are watching something that you should not be seeing. I think Clock Drone and Tefusankling we did it though, no? Wait, I think we are missing Clock Drone. No, we didn't do it yet. No. So we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing Clock-Tron, Tefusami. Okay, let's do this one. Also the Riverling. Yeah, also the Riverling actually. Okay, so let's do these ones. So we miss this card. Clock Drone. Clock Drone. Clock Drone is this. I think we position it like this. Okay. So there is this one. Then there is the Tefusangling, which is the small version of the Tefusang, which is this guy. This one we need to scale down, I guess. Because otherwise you cannot see much of the creature, right? I mean, you cannot see much anyway, but... Something like this? Yeah. No. Why don't I have the... Pam para pam. Hello guys. Hello Hula. We are working on the release. I'm waiting. The compilation is building here. Is building. So while it's building, I'm working a bit on the card game, and we are making the mini versions of the different cards. Which is anyway a job. It is some work to do. Okay, the Tefusangling we did. We missed the Riverling. The Riverling. Riverling is this guy. Riverling is this guy. Very nice. Okay. Then we miss the Onyx Dagger. The Onyx Dagger. The Onyx Dagger. It's this guy. Should I export it or no? I should not export it because until I have it finished is useless, right? So I will just select and okay, so this will complete this deck. Let me just see if we completed. No, the bzip is still running and the compilation here is still running. Okay, so this will complete all the monsters of the first deck. And then the second deck we have them all already. Nice. Yes. Okay, you didn't see anything, right? Easy. Okay, Linux completed meanwhile. Linux completed. Linux completed. It is the Linux client. So this one is done. So we have to do this. And then we have to do this. Okay. We copy the launcher. We create the tar file and then we create the bzip. The bzip again is gonna take forever. That's an annoyance, but it's what it is. Yeah, in particular the Mac is super slow on the bzip. I mean, it's taking like, I don't know, half an hour. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's still running. I mean, it's a Mac Mini, right? So it doesn't have a lot of power. I know. But at the same time, cannot spend all day. Cannot spend all day waiting for it. Cannot. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Maybe we can do the spells. Okay, let me try to do the spells. So for example, flame burst. Okay, let's try flame burst. Okay, no, stop. This prompt is not correct. Okay, let me try again. Because that one was that prompt was tailored for a character, right? Made no sense. Even if I think that this image is already very good, so I don't know if we really need to have a better one, but fine. The Mac Mini is still going strong. I didn't finish yet, and the Linux didn't finish as well. So do you think we will have a release today, guys, or not? Depends if stuff works or not. Oh, wow. This was mine. That is what it did. Yeah, it's definitely nicer. I mean, I cannot say otherwise. Okay, so if this is the thing... Wait, yeah, unfortunately the size is not correct, as usual. Which is super annoying. Size is not correct. Size is not correct. And obviously now, right, here it is damaged. But maybe we can do something, I don't know. Okay. It worked. It actually worked. So this is Flame Burst 2. Flame Burst 2. Okay. And now we may do the mini version of Flame Burst 2. I don't know if I want to have it, you know, like this. Or if I want to have it scaled. Because I could scale it, right? But if I scale it like this, it becomes, you know, very small. So maybe it's nicer to have it like this, even if it's cut off, right? So you have higher quality design. I think so. And I will anyway keep the left side, right, black. I think there is no reason for... there is really no reason. Why is stressing the... Okay, like this I think is fine. Fantastic. Yeah, the problem that we have like 20 or 30 of them, so it's a bit of a work, I have to say. But we don't have to do it all now, right? So we can do 1 or 2 every day and that's it. This one is very nice. It's like a fireball. Okay, what else? We have Flame Spire. Ah, the Mac Mini finished. Okay, the Mac is ready. The Mac is ready. I think we should start to stop the server. I have to stop the server to do all the work. Para-para-pam. Mac Mini. Mac Mini. Mac 055, 6.7 gigabyte. Will be slightly bigger because we added more stuff. Yeah, it's about 100 megabyte bigger. Okay, let me copy the Mac Mini this side. Okay guys, I think we should stop the server and do the actual upgrade right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully everything will work. Not having a testing department, right? Which is basically me. Not having a testing department is always a kind of a jump into the dark, right? It's a leap of faith. Yeah, I would describe it exactly as a leap of faith, where we hope that the release will work. Player 1. Do-do-do. So I will tell all the players that the server is going down. And yeah. Ba-da-bam. Maybe we can give like 3-4 minutes of time. We can send a message in global. Can give it 3 minutes. And when then the server is down, we will start the actual upgrade. How many players are online now? There were only 3, but consider it's Sunday morning, right? In the US, so it's not the best time. Yesterday they were like 20, 25. There are still certain NPC that are falling down. I don't know why. Well, there's one because it's really, the position is really wrong. That's why. In theory I should change this this guy position. Let's see if we can. Okay, the server went down. Okay, server is down. Server is down, my boys. Obviously I don't have the name of the NPC that was falling. No! I didn't copy the ID. Shit. Well, I can find it by coordinates, I guess. Yeah. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay, GG. Cannot do it. Okay, server is down. Server is down. We can copy. Okay. We can try to copy. The Linux is still completing, but I hope it will complete soon. So server side, right? We copied this. Yes, 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 yes. So this one is done. Now we need to copy the dungeons. We need to copy the dungeon. We need to delete the server completely. We need to copy the new server, which is 55. We need yeah, to copy all of this. I'm waiting the copy to complete. Okay. We have to copy this stuff. So we have to execute these commands just to ensure that we are copying back the dungeons. Okay, and now the hard part starts, because now we need to do all the changes, right? All the DB changes that are needed. So, and we also have to verify them, right? So we start from here. You see there is a lot. There is really a lot. Okay, so, and I also have to think about it a bit. Progression script event, where consume. Okay, this one, the first thing that we do, we verify where we are with this. So we do a select from progression events where name equal to this. So this one seems to be done already. Let me do it anyway. I don't remember if there were other changes, but anyway, that's done. Now, desert updates. Ah, yes, because we need to have... yes, we need these two, but we also need... there is more than this, because there are two more. There are two more scripts. That I added. Let me do this 1 second. In theory, should fail, saying that it's missing some checks. We are working on the new release, guys. I think it does the check when he's loading the level. There it is. Is Asher 1, is Asher 2, is Asher 3. Is Asher 1, is Asher 2, is Asher 3. So these are the 3 math scripts that we need to add. Exactly with the same... So this will allow us to have these doors at the moment closed that we can then expand in the future. Okay, so we need to insert all of this. Okay. Okay, then switch from item to actor to support also entrances pre-placed in the world. Huh? Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, done. Switch prerequisite for items can break friendship. Okay, this one is done already, so I'm not gonna do it again. Then we have the new items. So we have the amethyst ore, the amethyst crystal, the ruby ore. These are all the new items that we have to add. Then there is the new amethyst mine. Okay. Then there is the new gem cutting bench, the new gem cutting handbook, the gem cutting trade entries. Okay. Why saying extract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Huh? I think we can say just extract, right? Not extract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Exactly. Okay, so we are adding the new gem cutting book. Okay. Hopefully they are correct. I don't know if they are, but I assume they are. I think we tested it fully, right? I think we tested it fully, so it should be all good. Upload quest Amethyst for Lyros. Okay. Upload quest, Amethyst for Lyros. You see now how my notes are useful, right? So Amethyst for Lyros. Amethyst for Lyros. Amethyst for Lyros. I'm copying the text and the quest and the prerequisites in production. Okay, this is done. Then tattoos, alter table character traits extra. Okay, we have to execute this. Wow, 430,000 lines modified. Insert into progression events, quest trait UI and quest trait commit. Yes, these are the one that allows us to actually. It didn't work. Why? It didn't work. I think it's probably a missing escape or something. Yeah, these two we need to put them into a file. That's the only way. Let's do it. Let's do it differently. So we will go under. We call it tattoo sequel. Okay. Tattoo sequel. Why doesn't like it? It doesn't like the script, right? Like if there was like an extra character or some shit. Let me see. Quest UI open. I should close it. Yeah, in theory. Ah, it's missing a parenthesis. It's missing a parenthesis, boys. It's missing a parenthesis. Yeah. Is this still the last one that we have, or did we change it? Let me check, because it's strange that it's missing a parenthesis. I didn't copy it. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Very strange. This thing is called quest trait. We actually have 3 of them, and here we have only 2. We forgot one, huh? Here we have only 2. Let me just yeah, people are pinging. Okay. Quest rate, commit. So here we have 2, but I think there was another one, right? Quest rate UI, quest rate commit. I think give quest rate, probably we have it already. Yes, we have it already. Okay, give quest rate is already there, so we don't need it. So this one, okay, so can we execute it without... Okay, we can. And this one is duplicate because now, okay, it's fine. Quest rate commit. Quest rate commit for a price. Okay, it's good. Okay, it's good. It's good. Add all new traits for tattoos. Good point. Add new traits for tattoos. Okay. So I need to export traits. Traits. I think we had a new location, right? Yeah, we had a new location. It's called tattoo. Tattoo 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, it's correct, yeah. It's correct. So we need to copy all of this. And I think I can paste it here, even if it's a big chunk of stuff, you know, who cares? So we have it recorded anyway. Okay. So we insert all of this. Okay. Okay, so now we have all the new tattoos definition in the database. We have all the new definition in the database. Then we need to import Zshar NPC for tattoo in Ojaveda. Yes. So to import the NPC, we need to use this. So I have to copy Zshar, and probably we will have to change it a bit, but I have to copy Zshar, the NPC, the new NPC. Okay, here it is. Was she complete? I think she was kind of complete, yes. If the location is wrong, we will fix it. We will fix it. Okay, so I'm copying this file to production. Under what? Yes, under import MPC. And we can delete these two, yeah. Okay, we copy the file. We copy the file and then we import it with this command. So this should create this should create the new MPC. Did it crash already? What did it do? He's complaining about. He's complaining about. Is complaining. Why? Failed loading in script, let body. Failed loading in script, quest rate commit. Quest rate commit. Quest rate commit script let file. Huh? Sorry, did we expand the server? Yeah, we did. We did. We did. This is 0755. So why is not recognizing? Is not recognizing quest rate commit? Is not recognizing quest rate commit. Trade UI commit. Because this is a scripted operations, right? And the check on the scripted operation is done by the code based on the definition. Maybe I changed the name and I forgot. That's a bit weird. It's kind of a weird error. Like if we don't have the right version of the server or something, because it's very strange. No, the name is exactly... The name is exactly this one, right? So it's trait UI commit. Trait UI commit. So... Let me see if in my version that I have here, if it's different in any way, right? Script, let var price param 0. Trait UI commit aim target value price. Let script. No, it's identical. That's kind of strange, huh? Trait UI commit failed in loading. Because it's missing the value. No, the value is it. Wait. Price or value? Wait. Value. That is wrong. Value. Okay, now it's better. Okay. I think that was the problem. So I probably changed it and I forgot to update it there. So let's do a delete where name equal to this. And then we reinsert it. Okay. And now we try again. We crashed, but I think it's okay that we crashed. Because when we are importing MPC, it's not really doing much. It's just importing the MPC and then exiting, and maybe the crash is due to that or not. No, the crash is something else. The crash is inside the describe transformation. Cache manager 2272. List productions. Yeah. There is something related to. There is something related to this piece. There is something related to this piece. Cache manager 2272. It's just data. It's just data. There is some data that is not correct. So it's easily fixable in theory, but it would have been better if it would not happen, but fine. 22. So it means that my instructions are not correct. Craft info, craft step description. So it's crashing here. So it means that it's a bit strange though, but because here we are assuming that craft info always exists, right? Because we created it here. But for some reason, right, the craft step description is empty, and so it's like if it's not been created properly, right? And if it's empty, we delete it, and so this fails. So it seems that this function is returning empty for our process, which in theory is impossible, but means that the data is wrong somehow, right? Means that the data is probably wrong. Now, I don't know if it's because I did the change. Wait a second, because you remember that I changed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I don't know if it's that, but in theory, this is the description, so that's very strange, huh? It is very strange. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. The problem is that 100%. The problem is that 100% trade transformations. Trade transformation description. Description here seems to be very weird. Huh? Oh. I don't understand this. I mean, this is just a description. I don't think he's taking this description, right? As what? Nah, there is something broken. Okay, let me try one thing. If I launch on my machine, it doesn't tell me why it fails, right? Which is very annoying. So this code is not telling me why it failed. So it's just going through. Yeah, for example, this, right? For example, this is not finding the basic item. Like if the item ID is wrong. Yeah, that may be one of the reasons. Or if the resulting name is wrong, right? Or if the work name is wrong. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me anything here, right? But I guess we are failing in one of these three. Yeah, for sure. We are failing in one of these three cases. So looking at the data, right, that we have to verify that, and it's failing on transformations only. So the process may be okay, but the transformation fails. And the transformation has these items, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, and 54. So all these items seems to be existing because, well, I mean, if they are existing, these are the trade processes, yes. But maybe we missed the actual item. 700 and, well, yeah. I think we missed the actual item. Wait. 704 is what? Trade transformations. After process ID, so I have pattern ID, process ID, pattern ID, process ID. Then I have the result item, which is this one, 930. So this item needs to exist, right? If they don't exist, they don't exist here because this is dummy. Yeah, but I don't understand why. Yes, like this guy, right? So did we actually import this guys or not? No, we didn't. We didn't. So we are missing data. We are missing data. Yes. We have all the new item. We have all the final crystals, but we don't have the rough ones. So we are missing all the items between and by the way, 704, what is 704? Now, this ones we have the basic, 700 and this one we have 704, 705, 8, 11, 12. All these ones we have. We are missing, and the 600 for sure we have, because these are the basic items that were already there. Yeah, exactly. No, we are missing only between 930 and 934. Uh, 930 and 934. Yes, the rough, these ones, which by the way, I hope they have the right. Yeah, they should have. Okay. So that is the reason why it crashed. Because we were missing all the stuff. We are missing all of this. Okay. Now, hopefully there will be no error. Right? No error in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only 5. Okay, so now he has the basic item. Yeah, we were missing a piece. We were missing a piece. So let's see if now it goes in. Because when I develop, you know, I don't always copy everything. I'm trying to pay attention to every detail, but sometimes they slip. Sometimes they slip. I'm searching imported one NPC. Where is it? Yeah, imported one NPC. Okay, we have the new NPC work. Okay, the NPC is important. Is imported. So we have it imported here. So this is done, and fixed. This is done. Okay, we were here, right? And now this is done. Now there are a few more items, like this guy here, that we still have to import. Okay. Oh my god. Upload all locations of Zero Dew and update location of existing resources. This one is not an easy one. So carefully delete. I like the carefully. Carefully delete. Carefully delete all Oja Desert natural resources and natural resource item table, then copy from my machine. Oh wow. Yes. Okay. All Oja Desert, assuming that they are correct. Okay, fine. Okay, let me see. Oja Desert. If I go here under crafting, list natural resources. Okay, Oja Desert. Yes, Oja Desert. Oja Desert. We have to be a bit careful in this because I don't want to delete stuff that actually we need, right? Oja Desert. Hey, Oja Desert. We have stuff in there, right? So we have to be a bit careful, yes. So natural resources. Natural resources, right? Oja Desert is what? Sector. Oja Desert has been added recently, so should be down here somewhere. No. Oja Desert, 206. Okay, so the sector is 206, right? So what we are saying is that if I search where sector is 206, okay, there are not that many, so it's reasonable. How many of these have a group? Holy shit, all of them? Ah, but these are fishes. No, these are not fishes. I see. Ay, ay, ay. Why? Sorry, why I said carefully delete? Because I moved those locations. Do you remember if we moved these locations? Yeah, I think we. Yes. I moved them all. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, we moved them all. So these have the right coordinates on my machine compared to the new desert map. The only problem is this fish, right? Because we have one fish location. If I delete it, you cannot fish in the oasis anymore, I guess. So we want... So basically we want to delete from natural resources where log sector ID is equal to 206 and action is equal to harvest, right? But even then, we are not getting them all because we needed the subgroups. Jesus, we need the subgroups. Holy moly. We need a subgroup. Yes, we need a subgroup. So the first thing that I have to do, let me see if this query gives the same result in production. I assume yes, but I want to see just for extra safety. Annoying. Is 8 lines. I mean, yeah, it's 8 lines because there are no, because we don't have these ones, right, that I added. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, exactly. So these are these 8 lines. Okay, good. So and I assume that the item groups, right, are exactly the same. I'm just doing things a bit carefully because I don't want to break other data and then it takes me forever to restore it, right? Okay, so yes, these groups, exactly these groups. Exactly these groups. So if I do a delete now, what I have to do, I have to do a delete where I have to do a delete from natural resource items, right? Natural resources underscore items, where the group ID, which I guess it corresponds to the ID in this table, right? This ID equals, I mean, this ID in this, right? We can do a select maybe before doing the delete, but yeah. So let's do select. Let's do select. So if I do this in production, right? Select blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not too many. It's like no, but it is wrong. No, this is wrong. It's completely wrong. It's not where ID. It's where group ID. Okay, now it's better. Group ID. Okay. Yes, now that's correct. So all these locations, right, need to be deleted because we will substitute them with the ones on my machine. So and I cannot just merge the database, right? Because there are changes that are done in production, changes that are done on my machine, on the test machine. I mean, it's a bit of a mess. So I have to do it like this. I have to do it, you know, surgically. Yeah, I think we can just delete it. I mean, I can check that I have the same on my machine, but I would say, well, that's actually a good question. But yes, no, I have. I mean, for sure. Otherwise, why we did all of this, right? So if I check on my machine, yes, you see that I have how many? 32 rows, right? And here in production we have 32 rows, so it's exactly the same, right? It's identical. So I can delete. Okay, I think this is safe, right? So I delete from natural resources where this, and then I delete from natural resources where log sector equal to 106, and this is ended, right? Which is that select, right? Is this select? So this should also be safe. Is 8 rows, so it will delete 8 rows, right? Yes, and then we will re-import. And then we will re-import where group ID is in one of these groups, right? We will re-import all of that. Okay, so we will so we will do this. Boom, this little monster here, and then we re-import this. Yes. Re-import this. Okay. Now it should be good, huh? But it's one of those operations that are a bit annoying to do because you are just, you know, working on real data. And I mean, yes, we have a backup, but if I have to go backups and restore is a mess. Okay, so we do this delete. We should delete 32 items. No more than that from this machine. Okay, 32 deleted. And we do this one, we should delete 8 items. Okay, done, correct. And now we re-import the 32. And we just check that they don't give any error, right, of any kind. Okay, seems to be good. They all gave an okay as a result. And now we import these ones. And they don't give any error as well. Okay. Okay, so we did this thing that was carefully delete and re-import from my machine. So we did that. We did that. Then update the mesh and the stats. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. So this is done. Okay. So now what? My god, this release has a million changes. Import the new quest. Change hairdresser quest. Heh. So here import new quest, it means spread the word, right? Which is the new quest that we create. We created only one because at the end the others we didn't finish. So if I go under quest, spread the word, yeah, exactly. Spread the word. Spread the word, we can upload. Spread the word. Edit. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this. But the prerequisite is wrong. The prerequisite exactly is correct in production. Is correct in production. What happened? Okay. Okay, the bzip, by the way, the Linux bzip completed a long time ago. I can get that file on my machine. Okay, here it is. It's 7.1 gigabytes. 7.1 gigabytes, yes. Okay, so we should have. Okay, so now. Wait, I have to do an authentication here. I have to do an authentication here. Okay, I did it. Okay. One second, I'm doing a few things because I need to authenticate on the production server, otherwise I cannot get in. I did it now. Okay. Okay. So that is done. Now we copy this quest, yes. We copy spread the word, but we keep the prerequisite as it was in the other one. Yes, exactly. Okay, so this one is saved. Very nice. Now change existing hairdresser quest, right? This one I need to do also carefully, but yes, it's something that we have to do because now in theory the hairdresser can use the new UI. I mean, if it works, because if it works, because I didn't really test it. I really didn't test it too much, right? I think what we can do, we can just disable. At the moment, there are. Let me list the ID. There is Dermorian hairdressing, right? There is Diaboli hairdressing. There is Noltrir hairdressing. Stonehammer hairdressing. And Ilian hairdressing. Right? In Ilian hairdressing. There is also Innun hairdressing. Okay, that's not a great idea, but fine. So these are all the existing quests, right? So we have 6 existing quests that are changing. And I think that they require, right? They require a specific race. Yes, because they have prerequisite. Yes, they have the prerequisite of the race, right? They have a prerequisite of the race. So I think we can keep the prerequisite because I don't think we want to do any air dressing on the races that don't have air, right? So I think they are still good. So we should keep exactly these ones. Are we missing any? No, huh? Because we are missing Lemur. We are missing Lemur because then we have Enki that has no air, Kran that has no air, and Klyros that has no air, right? And the total of the races is 9. So we are missing the Lemur and then we are fine. But yeah, the Lemur is missing. The Lemur is missing. So we need to create a new quest for that, or should we have one quest? Maybe we should have one quest with all the prerequisites, no? I think it would be so much easier than having like 20 quests. I mean, having like, because the content of the quest will be very easy. The content of the quest, right, will be the content of the quest. The content of the quest. Content of the quest now is only this. Is hi, I want to change my air, asking some money, right? And that's it. So it's this, right? It's very, very simple. One 1611. Why we have this number 1611? 1611 is not any of this quest. 1611. No, 116. I don't know why I put that number. I have no idea. But anyway, in any case, right? Now I'm thinking if I want to have one quest. This one we didn't fully think about it, but it should just be a matter of swapping the existing. GG. Okay, let's do to avoid going crazy. Let's do this. First thing we have to check is that all of them are starting from the same NPC, right? And I think the answer is obviously yes, but I just want to be sure, right? And the way to do it, probably the easiest way to do it, is to do it this way. Oh shit. Wrong database. Saria. 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 And Saria. Okay, so all the quests start from the same NPC. I mean, obviously, I knew it already, but I just wanted to check, right? Because I don't want to do a mess. So so if we disable, right? So let's say that we disable all these quests, and we enable only one, and we have as a prerequisite all the races together. That would be the easiest, I would say. So I take all this pre. Now the problem is that I need to put all this pre into an OR, right? Why I copied it this way? Jesus. Can you just copy the values without doing weird stuff, please? Pipe separated. I mean, whatever. Just don't. I don't know why it's doing this. Doesn't look pipe separated to me. Semicolon separate. Just don't add the quotes, please. Okay. Fuck it. We do it manually. Yeah, he added all the double quotes. I don't know why. Fine. Did he also do the escape? There was not there. No, the escape is there. Okay, so all these quotes are useless, obviously. But we need to yeah, we need to have an OR, right? So we need to have an OR. So it's similar to similar to this. Exactly. So we need pre, OR, and then all the pieces of the OR, right? So race, blah, race, blah, race, blah, race, blah. And one race we need to add, which is Lemur. Innun we remove because anyway, I don't think we have any Innun players anymore. And anyway, Innun will not work because the race is not playable. So okay, like this. Then we close the OR and we close the pre. Okay. Okay, so this will become our new prerequisite for the new quest, right? So disable and then delete and in the future delete. So we disable them all except the Ilian one. Okay. So I go under 1474. Can I do it with a sequel? Is it a bit easier or no? To disable it, how do I disable it? I think it's the lockout that is different. I don't remember how to disable it. How do we disable a quest? No idea. Eyes under flags. No. Yeah, it's under flags. There is a flag. There is a flag. Okay, this one, flags. Okay, so I think we can. Yeah, let's do it with SQL, so it's cleaner. So we do update quest set flag equal to 1. Actually, flags equal to 1, where ID, right? Where ID is inside all of those except the alien one, right? So we do this, and now they are all disabled. Okay, good. Now they are all disabled. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Then we added the hairdressing. If I rename it, is a mess, because the people that already have it will not load in. No, they will load in. No. It's just if the ID changes. The ID is not changing. No, I think it should be fine. If I rename it, should be fine, huh? Hopefully. Okay, so we add this prerequisite, which is the prerequisite of all the races. And we then delete pretty much the content in case we have a backup, but we will never need a backup of this. And we add paste in the new quest script, define the price. Okay. So if I go not here. If I go here, yes, and we get script like hair, exactly. Okay, so we use this script. Now the difference is that this quest is 1476, so I would like, if possible, to do that, but I need to fix the NPC, because the NPC is Saria. Needs to fix the NPC. So this is the name, right? This is the name. Saria. Okay. True. I'm doing some manual changes to the quest. Okay. Now we need to decide the cost. The cost for hairdressing. I think it can be fairly high, just a cosmetic, so I don't know, 2000 or something. I think 2000. Okay, so now the quest is in, has all the prerequisite for all the races, and he has now he has also a description. Okay, so I would say that this step is completed. This one was a mess because I didn't really think about it too much, right? So disable the business quest. Add this prerequisite to the alien one, right? And then passing the skill to find the price 2000. 3. Okay. So this one we did it. This one I did it. Check the prerequisite for the world quest chain. Okay. I mean, by the way, spread the word is disabled. No, it needs to be enabled. Okay. Okay, good. So the quest chain I checked it is correct. Add the script for Enkidukai Plague Book 1 in consume script to add a quest bar. Holy fuck. How much is missing? Oh my god, still so much. Add the script for Enkidukai Plague Book 1 in consume script to add quest var. What the fuck does this mean? So I remember that in one of the quests, I think it's in this quest, right? I think it's in this quest. We are requiring... Did we do it at the end or no? I don't think so. I don't remember if we actually required the... No, I don't think so. I think it was the next quest that we wanted to do. This is the quest that we didn't finish yet, because we did spread the word, and spread the word is fully completed, right? But then we had another quest that is called All About Reputation. Exactly, All About Reputation. No. No, spread the word. Spread the word. No, spread the word. We completed it, right? No, but guys, wait a second. I'm messing up. Okay, so spread the word, right? Spread the word is this text. Exactly. When he finishes, that background is giving you the hug, right? Okay. So this one is completed, and he has no variables because this is not in Oja, right? There is in now. You go to Oja, and you start this. Yes. and then Burral is asking you to fix some stuff before continuing with the quest chain, right? Which is what we said. So we said that after spread the word, right, we have these two quests, right? And then we have the war smiters, and this is the one that I was editing and I didn't finish, right? Which I don't even know where the hell I have it, but yeah, it's here. But it's empty. We didn't start it yet. No, I remember we started it. I just don't know where the hell is it now. But did we lose it somehow? I don't know if we lost it or what. I hope not, right? But I don't see. I don't think we lost it, but I don't see. I mean, it's not in this file, right? In theory, should be this Q3, right? But it is the old one. So I don't remember if we were just planning to do it or we actually did some of it. I really don't remember. I mean, we can do this. Let's search for Burral everywhere, and let's search for Burral in all open documents, and if we find it, we find it. Faction combat. Do you remember, guys? No, Is the server down due to the new release? Yes, Yoko, it is. If you check Discord, yes, it is down for that. I hope it can be up soon, but there is quite some work to do on it. There is quite some work. Because there are a lot of changes in this release. There are a lot of changes, including some new quests, new crafting. I mean, it's not a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of different stuff, and so this is what is delaying me. I don't know. I will have to look at the stream where we finished the last time when we were working on this quest. I don't remember. I think we did so many changes that now I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost. But anyway, the second quest is completed. The third quest at the moment shows empty. I think we did at least a piece of it. The moment shows empty. At least a piece of it. I think we did. Should I just check on YouTube or on? The problem is that here I have to go back quite a bit. Let's see if we are lucky. I just clicked on one randomly. Yeah, you see, this one is spread the word, right? So this is the one that we completed. So that's the only thing that this one we completed. So these are our pieces. Script. A trigger. It is the way it is. So that is 14 days ago. That is 1753. I don't know if I did something after. I don't think we did anything after this. I don't think so. Because then we started to work on the dungeon, right? So I think that, I mean, I have some remembers that we are at least discussed it, because I wanted to go. I think we probably discussed it. And we connected these two quests, right? So the point is that we connected these two quests to spread the word, right? So these two quests, Burral Watches for Trouble and Blunted Word and Arted Feelings, I think they should be prerequisites of spread the word, right? Let me do it. Burral Watches for Trouble. Okay, I changed it. Okay, and then we will have to connect the new quest that will appear one day. Not now. Okay, so I think now the quest chain is okay. So in our instructions, when he said check the wall chain, right? Check the present for the wall chain quest. Burral. Let's say two Burral quests, right? That's the main change. Okay. This one I don't understand. I think that this one we said that we wanted to, but then we didn't do it yet. So I think it is not something that we have to do now. I think I listed it there just to I hope so. But anyway, at the moment I cannot work on that. Okay, so we are here. Now import the Quildrake loot item stats. Import the Quildrake loot item stats table. Yes. So we need to import. How do we? So it's always. So we have 4 items, 4 items, 4 items. Yes, I think are these items, right? So all of this needs to be imported. So it is the item stats. Yes, I mean it's a bit of a mess, but it's what it is. Okay, so let me execute this in production. Hopefully we get no error. Yes, it's all okay. It's all okay. Then we execute this other block. 1, 3 and we complete with this. Okay. Okay, now import the Quildrake loot table. The Quildrake loot table. So here we have 2 pieces. So we have this. No. We have this. And we have 107, 108, 109. Okay. Hey, because we did a bunch of stuff actually. We did a bunch of stuff. I mean, small changes, but here and there. I mean, we touched everything. We touched the quest, the rule table, the items. I mean, it's freaking mess of an update. Okay, so we import this in production. Okay. There is an error. There is an error because why? Duplicate entry 107. Huh? 107, 108, 109. Ah, that's very strange. So we already have a 107. Nah. We do? Huh? We have a duplicate. We have a duplicate. That's very strange though. Or they were already there, maybe, as a placeholder. Yeah, that's most likely, I guess. Let me see. Loot rules. Root rules 107. Ah, yes, they were already... No, but... 107... Nah, I'm stupid. It's not that. It's this. Yes. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's this. Is the wrong idea. Okay. So yeah, all those were existing already. Okay, good. In fact, it didn't insert any of the 3. Okay, fantastic. So yes. So we need to import this mess here. Okay, so import it. Okay, so now we have the Quildrake loot tables loaded. Okay, fine. What is this? Set character, set modded point -1. Ah, yes. Reset masters HP to calculated. Yeah, the only problem is that I don't think we have these guys, no? Ah, yes, we have, because they were already there. Okay, so so I can execute this without any problem. Okay, 3 row affected. Redefine, blah blah blah. Okay, done. Combat stats. Yeah, this is what we did yesterday or 2 days ago, right? So these are now Is this safe? Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, it is safe. It is safe. It is safe. It is safe, 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 safe. Safe, safe, safe. Then the same here. Yeah, it is just this is just and by the way, we can do it from the web console in case something goes wrong. So okay. Ranged attack for the Quill Drake. Okay, so we need to add the ranged ice. Yes, I hope this one goes in without issue. Obviously not. 260. I was thinking that this would not go in because I think I tested dummy and this one is not dummy. So SCNPC type 260 is already something else. Yeah, is consumer triumphs, man, because I don't have. So okay, so what do? We just add a new value. I don't know. Oh, by the way, 260 is exactly the last one. 260 is exactly the last one. Yeah, because we didn't have it in production. SCNPC types. SCNPC types. That is from production. But it's wrong, my friend. It's very wrong. Why is different? Yeah, I think I edited something in production separately from this. Okay. I mean, the world is not perfect. Yes. So it needs to become 161, pretty much. So that's the thing. It needs to become 161. Para-para-param. Para-pa-pam. Okay, 161, right? Now, it's search by name, so I think it should make no difference, right? If we have it with another ID. Because this is referenced by... So I think we can just update it like this. Okay. Then we assign ice ranged to one of the three guys. Okay. Now the other two have fighter or no? Yes, they have fighter already. They are not ranged, but they have fighter. Okay, now we are nearly at the end finally. New Ilian F hairstyle. This one I have no idea if we will go in. Obviously not. Duplicated. 452 obviously is not going in. Why? Because I have a million more here. I never copied the traits properly to... That's a bad idea. Yeah, our dummy database traits are not up to date, and so I created something that is outside of the range. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. So in production we have 452. Probably because we added the Diaboli ones. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit weird, but... There are a million here. A million. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there are a million more actually. So yes, the traits are not updated between the two systems, between the two databases. Okay, we will just go in sequence. And hope for the best. Well, actually, maybe I can leave some space for the other tattoo. Let's go, I don't know, 660. Let's do 660. So if I use 660, this will go in now. If it will work, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You went in. Delete from traits where ID equal to 150, 51, 52, 56. Why? What is this? What is this? Ah, because I'm replacing the colors. Ah, yes. Let me just do a check though. I want to be sure that these are equal. So select star from traits where there is change alien female hair color. Let me just check that. Select star from traits where ID 150. Yes, they are the same, hopefully. Da da da. Did you play Death Stranding 2? I didn't. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, who joined? Hello, Alex Ford. Hey, thank you for the follow. We are a bit of a... Sorry, let me lower the music. Just because I like the song. We're a bit in a hard moment, tough moment, because we have the server down and we are trying to publish this new release. There is a lot of changes, and so it's delaying our release pretty much. But welcome, hello. Okay, so we insert all of this. Yes. Okay. In theory is done, right? So in theory, all the changes are done. In theory, but in practice, I think we will still have some trouble. Let's see. Okay, so we did all the schema changes. We did all the server updates. Now what we have to do? We have to go here. Yes. So we import the NPC, we executed a SQL. We just have to restart the server and see if it actually works. This is pretty much what we have to do. That's the last step. And if it doesn't work, well, if it doesn't work, you know, we will fix it. I mean, okay, I'm launching it. I'm launching it, my boys. It's a moment of the drum roll. It's the drum roll moment. It's the drum roll moment. He's loading the quest. So he loaded the quest properly. I have it here on the other screen, right? I have it on the other screen just for the reason that when someone tries to log in, he may print his email, just for that. Okay, loading the NPC. It's loading the NPC. Okay, for now it seems to be starting. Drum roll. Ah. Okay, he completed the loading of the NPC. Now he's loading. Now he's loading the items. Now he's loading the item. Then we need to do the change log. We need to do all the Steam updates. Oh my god. But anyway, we can do it. Okay, he's loading the levels now. He's loading the levels. Okay, so seeing some errors, but no, it's okay. It's okay. All of that is fine. So we needed to we need to test it, right, with our client. You cannot connect yet because you don't have the new client yet. But I can. I can do it. PS distro, yes. Client release, where is it? Here. 0755, yes. Windows, yes. PS client, launch. The server is up anyway. Server is up. Good sign. Server is up, good sign. Okay, I loaded in. Okay, I'm in game. Now, what the hell should we test? There is so much, but I think I will leave it to you, right? So if it works, it works. If it why that guy? Bro, your head is inside a mountain. Man, your head is inside a mountain. You should. What is your... This guy's not very happy. I don't know what is going on, but... Okay. By the way, I think that this one was the one that we wanted to change because it was in the wrong place. Here is the guy. Okay, give me a second. What is the name of this guy? 901-7487. Okay, that guy, we will reposition him. For example, here. Right? Okay. Hello, who joined? Hey, Eliza Ford. Hey, thank you for the sub. Hello. Thank you. Hello. A new sub. Yes. A new sub. Yes. Okay. Let me just move this guy that has the head inside a mountain. That is a bit sad, right? So we will move him. Now to move him, we have 3 or 4 ways. The easiest is to do it by SQL. Well, I can also do it on the console, I guess. Yeah, let's do it on the console, it's easier. So this guy was what? Was 17487. Okay, I have it. And his new position should be, this. Okay. Maybe one day I will implement something that we can just move the starting location, but it's a bit scary because if someone else does it wrongly. 12407. Okay. Okay, so I updated him. So now if I kill him and reload, boom, now he's here. Ah, now you don't have your head in the mountain anymore, eh, my little friend? You don't have any more. Are you okay? You looked a bit stunned, like 10 days of head inside the mountain. Didn't really help. Okay, anyway. It seems fine. Okay, so what do we want to test? I think that at least I would like to test the hairdressing and the tattoo. Yeah, let's test the tattoo, even if I'm, you know, a bit like it will never work, but let's test the tattoo. Let's see if we can break the server. I need a human. No, I need a, yeah, I mean, it's better with a human because so we can also change the hair. Okay, she's good. Let's go with this girl and see what happens. We need to test 2 things. We need to, oh, she's in a weird place. We need to test 2 things. We need to test this. The hairdress. Oh, by the way, you see the female has the new mesh. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Saria. Do you know that you have a new quest? Hi, I want to change hair. Well, maybe you have to say I want to change my hairstyle. Fuck yeah, we need to change that. Yeah, because this quest was done a bit rough for the test, right? Let me update it. I think we want to say hairdressing. We want to say hi. I want to change my hairstyle. Okay. I want to change my hairstyle. She's a bit less brutal than now. I don't have any money at the moment, but I will be back. Oh fuck, she doesn't tell you how much money you need, huh? Interesting. Okay, anyway, let me give me some money. Okay, now we have 40,000 money. Agree, che would you have in mind? Okay. It seems to work actually. I'm impressed. Okay, if I now say that I want it this way and I do okay, does it changes? Yes, it does. It works. It works. Okay, that is very nice. You will test it more, but at least it seems that you can change your hairstyle directly with the UI, which is very cool. It looks like a really cool project. Congratulations on downloading the game so I can try it. Yeah, go for it. But at the moment the server is down because I'm in between an update. So maybe you should just wait like 1 hour and you will have the new release. Because if you download it now, it will be the old release. I will be publishing everything as soon as I finish this test. You just came at the moment where we are doing a client update. and they will not be possible to update your current one because there are too many changes. So it will be a new download. So if you download it now, it's basically a dead file. Okay, the second thing we want to try. We want to try the tattoo, even if this skin already has tattoos, right? Which we will have, we will have to remove them in the future because otherwise it doesn't make any sense, right? You know what I can do? I can change my trait on this character so that I don't have an existing tattoo. There is a Dermorian female. Let me see, Dermorian female. And then we release, okay? Dermorian female. Bah. Dermorian female. What is the ID? Dermorian female is 18. Okay. So... Basic. There is a basic face. Okay. This one doesn't have any. Okay, so now we go to Zishar, assuming that she's there. Yes, she's there. Consider that all of this I basically never tested, which is kind of fun, but it's fun and scary at the same time. Okay, so she doesn't have the quest. Why? Because we didn't load it. We didn't load the tattoo quest yet. Okay. I think so, right? I don't think we loaded the tattoo quest. Get a tattoo, right? Oh, which by the way requires another quest, the Ink of the Desert. And the Ink of the Desert... the Ink of the Desert, we have it, right? Yes, there is all the story about whatever. Yeah. Yes. But the tattoo... Wait. No, Wait, Okay, so we need to check these two quests. The Ink of the Desert is already there. The Ink of the Desert. But it's empty. No, we need to load it up. Okay, so we have to load this quest in production. Yes. And then we need to load get a tattoo. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have this in our upgrade notes, huh? We forgot it. So we have to yeah. We forgot this, huh? We forgot this completely. Okay, it's fine. We did it now. But we completely forgot. So the Ink of the Desert and get a tattoo. Okay, so we load these two quests. Now I have to restart the server and then we can do a quick test and then I think we just release, boys. I'm just tearing it down. starting it again. Okay, let's see if this quest loads in properly. Then we have to do the change log. Oh god, we have to do so much stuff, you have no idea. No idea. I don't know if I will be able to do it before dinner though, but I hope so. My idea was because for dinner I'm not at home, so I have to go. But anyway, I hope I will be able to do it in time. I mean, if you really want the link and you are I mean, if you want the link, I can give it to you. It's because I already have uploaded it. It's just not public. Are you on Windows, Linux, or Mac? Alezza Ford. Are you on Windows, Linux, or Mac? Okay, maybe you can help me testing. Okay. So the game is down. Let me just see if he loaded properly. I mean, it's loading now, but it seems that he loaded all the levels. Yes. So we can go. What was the name? Matese. Ah, you see the hairstyle, by the way, saved properly, right? Which is nice. Okay, so now this girl should have a new quest. It doesn't. It doesn't. Why? Dun, 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 dun. Is disabled? Nah. No, it's not disabled. Yes, it's disabled. My bad. My bad. I have to restart it again. Wow, when I press Ctrl C on the console, it's like instant disconnection. It's like poof, pushing you out. You are on Windows? Don't worry, I can wait. Well, I always need people testing. Maybe you will find something. First you have to create an account on our website. I mean, it will also be available on Steam, so it depends. If you want to play on Steam, you can wait Steam, but if you want to play it now or try it now, and be the first player to have the new release, that is the Windows URL of the new release. I don't know if it will stay, in the sense that if I have to do changes, I mean, hopefully not, right? No, I think it will stay as it is. I think that's the final. I think that's the final release. Not gonna change it. Because it's working. I mean, even if tattoos do not work, I don't know if I want to redo everything, right? Because doing all the builds is a freaking mess for Linux, Mac, Windows, Steam. I think probably Steam, I will do it after dinner. But I think everything else we can do. Okay, the server is starting. I just want to see this girl having the quest, and then I'm good. And the, well, and also the tattoo making working, right? Okay. Is this an artist shop? Yeah, blah 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 blah. What kind of tattoo? Blah 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 blah. Sound interesting, blah 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 blah. The zero do? Yeah, blah 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 blah. What do you want? Yeah, blah 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 blah. What you can find? Blah blah blah. How do I collect it? Blah blah blah. Alright, I bring it back. Blah 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 blah. I got 20. Okay, we need a 20 of this thing. We need 20 of this thing. Okay, I got 50 for whatever reason, because I mistyped. Okay. Yes, the right time, right, blah, 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 blah. I want to get it, okay. Here is your reward. So the quest is finished. The quest is finished. And now I have the other quest. I want to get a new tattoo, right? And she needs 5,000. Okay. Now. Aha. 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 It kind of works. I like this. Oh. Ooh. Well, on the ice is a bit weird actually, but yes, yes, it works, boys. It works. It works. It definitely works. It definitely works. Now, in this place, we don't have a lot of light. It's a bit annoying. Maybe I should just drop a torch. Because you want to see your face, you know, with good light, but it seems that here... No, no, no. Oh, I like the tattoos. I like to be able to move them as I want on my face. Ah, look at how many. Look with one tattoo how much you can do, right? With one single tattoo, just because this one is mirrored. And then you can choose another one. Or another one. Ah, what the fuck is going on there? Ay, 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 ay. We have a problem. Ah, no, 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 just because it was small. Ah, okay, okay, we don't have a problem. We don't have a problem. Bam, 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 bam. Very nice. Okay, let me just do this. Let me just say okay. So that this is saved. And then I want to see if I disconnect and reconnect. If the tattoo is maintained, right? I think it is, but let's just double check it. And if that works, we can release. Shipping test, what? 55. Okay, here. That is the new release. For some reason it's downloading very slow. Yeah, because you are the first person downloading it, and so it's not mirrored to any mirror, which is actually a good point. I should download. Usually what I do, I start the download myself a bit earlier, so it gets mirrored, right, on different websites, because there is a mirroring mechanism. But the first time, right? The first time is not. Oh shit! What is the name of the? Wait. So you are so considering you are the first one downloading. You are downloading it from the website. I'm launching the Linux and the Mac, so they get mirrored. Yeah, it will be very slow. At the beginning it will be very slow, but usually this never happens because the mirrors then pick it up. Okay, I did the Linux. Let me do the Mac. So I'm basically downloading a piece, like a small piece, like 10 megabytes. So that the mirrors understand that someone is downloading and they start to copy it over, right? And we have mirrors in US, in Europe, in Asia, right? But yeah, the first one that clicks gets it from the main website, which is not very I mean, it's in Italy, so I don't know, maybe you get it. Depends where you are, right, in the world, but also I would say it's not the fastest website ever, so Okay. Do. I don't see the tattoo. Fuck. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's just not easy to see when you are when you are looking at yourself because the camera, right? The camera is not centered on you, so the other people will see it better than you. You can see it like this, right, on the side of the screen, but I think I need a way to center the camera on. Yeah, that's the problem. I have to think about it, right? Because actually you cannot see your tattoo very well unless you do something like this, right? Unless you zoom in, or maybe you put yourself against a wall, I don't know, and because when you zoom on the shoulder, on the targeting, right? On the targeting system. So, but anyway, it's there. Okay, go. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. So I think we can publish all the URL in Discord if people want to start downloading. And yeah. No, but it just take me a second. Wait, just take me a second to put it on the website. Let's do it on the website. I just need the MD5s, right? Because we always publish the MD5s, so... yeah, but basically the release seems to be working, guys. Very happy about it. I don't know if everything works, but... seems it's working kind of reasonably. Okay, so we need to do the MD5 of all these files to put them on the website. So MD5 of the Windows one. Ah, we also need a picture. No. We need a picture of the new release. Okay, let me take my list of steps for the release, right? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we don't have, you know, a testing team, a marketing team, a release team, a Steam team. It's me, basically, right? It's just me, so, you know, yeah. So when we hit the release, this happens. But this one was particularly long. Okay, so this is the release list, right? Let me just double check that I did everything. So Windows server build done. Yes, the launcher we didn't do it, but is the previous one. Windows package done. Ah, yes, the allow update. Ah, fuck, I need to do this. We need to do, right? We need to publish the new release in the updater, saying that is not updatable. But wait a second. Okay, Linux. To connect to that server, I need an impossible password. So wait a second. I need to do this. I need to do this. No, I'm not having dinner, but I'm doing secret stuff. I need to go here and I need to open this. The crazy one is this, I guess. Yes. So we have to go under www update. I have to change this file. And I have to add, I have to do this and this. No. Need to do that. I need to do this and this. And I need to say this. Okay. Okay, so now your old client should say that you cannot update. Come back. So if I launch the old client, right, the 754, it will tell you that yes, your version of the game is old, it cannot be updated. You need to download it again from the website, okay? And then it's opening up the website. Yes, good. Now, okay, so going back to the list, allow update done. Linux, we did everything. Mac, we did everything. We just need to check it. Production, we did the server install. We did the DB upgrade, yes. And we did the server test, yes. Now, there are still few steps missing here. In particular, upload binaries, I did it. Download page, I have to do it now. News, I have to do it. Discord, I have to do it. Patreon, I have to do it. Bug tracker, I have to do it. And then there is another one, Steam. Because we decided also to go on Steam. So I have to do the Steam binary update for the 3 platforms, and then I need to do the Steam news, right? Why the hell I decided to have this as my hobby? I have no idea. No, I'm having fun, guys, don't worry. Okay. Okay. So what we want to do? Yes, the MD5. The MD5, and then we load it so everyone can finally get the new files. Yes. Okay, so we changed the download page. We changed the download page of the main website. It is all handmade, my boys, huh? All handmade. Like a nice pizza. Like a nice pizza. New site, storage pages, download, yes. Okay, so we edit our download page, and the only thing that we have to do, we have to change 054 with 055, replace everything. Why is that 0? What? now. No, not 054, it's 7, sorry. 754 is 755, okay. And then we need just to change the MD5 that we have here. So there is the new Windows MD5. If someone wants to check, you know, the fact that the client is exactly the one that I created, right? They don't download it maybe from some other website with injected shit. The Linux one is here, and the Mac is here. Okay, so we can upload this page and everyone will see the new release. Everyone will see the new release. So under storage, under public, no, under storage, pages, download. Okay, so if you refresh the main website page now, you will have, and you click on download now, this will point to the new release. Yes. Okay. New release is up. Download it from here. Download it from here. You cannot update it. Steam will follow. If you are on Steam, just wait a bit. Okay. Okay, so good. So at least the new release is visible now. We need to do a new update. So a new post, right? So the best post will be maybe if we have a tattoo, or we have 2 characters tattooed. 2 characters with tattoos. That would be nice. I have to change this now. Yeah. Because my, yeah, this needs to become 55. It was a bit painful, but it works. At least it looks like it works. Now you will tell me what is wrong, but if you see any bugs, but it seems to be working. Okay, we change this to 55. We change this to 55. We apply. Now. Okay. Yeah, maybe if we connect with 2 clients and both of them have a tattoo, we then take a screenshot, right, with the tattoo. I think that would be nice. I think the cleanest faces are probably the Dermorian female, really, and maybe the Ilian female. I think are the faces where you can see the tattoo the best. But it works also on other races. It works also on Enkies, and it works on all the races. So I don't know if I want to take a picture. The problem of this place is that it's very dark, right? I don't know if I like that too much, but I mean, I can keep a torch. Okay, now it's too bright. Yeah, but I think we should drop a torch somewhere here so that when you are Oh wow, That you can see very well. Yeah, if you go against the wall, you can see the tattoo like giant, like this. If you go against the wall. I think you know what I can do? I can probably connect with a fake client. Momires. We want a tattoo on the face of this guy? Okay. Let's do it. What is the name of this guy? Jallelks. Jallelks. Hello, Jallelks. Okay, we can have this guy do the quest as well. We will need to give him yeah, we will need to give him this. Otherwise he cannot complete the quest. We also need to check that the he needs the money. He needs the money. Yeah, this place is really too dark. Let me drop the torch. I don't know exactly where to put the torch, but we need a torch probably down there or somewhere. I mean, this we need a torch. We need a torch. Ward and local is the same. Okay, well, we probably need a torch here. Because when you do, yeah, exactly, which is illuminating your face the best right now. One of the problem of the torch is that is not a white light, is a red light. So the color that you will see, that's not the greatest idea. Yeah, the color that you will see are slightly off due to the due to that. But anyway, okay. You can move, by the way. Okay, let's see if he works on this guy. Yeah, you see, it already works. Is there? I mean, I don't know if people will fully understand how this works, but I think I will. Yeah, like that, right? I think this one was supposed to be around the eyes, but that's fine. I mean, we just make an example, right? Oh wow, look at the negative intensity. Negative intensity is doing a weird effect. Okay, so if I take these two guys, where is the other? Ah, because it's invisible. She's invisible. So if I take these two guys and I take a picture, maybe in a nice place, not in that shop, because that shop is a bit messy. I mean, it's too small and... It's not very visible though. I mean, it's visible when you go close, but not when you... Maybe I should do the opposite. Yeah, it's not super easy to to take a screenshot where actually this thing is visible, right? Mainly on her because she's very small. But anyway, the people that know will understand, right? The people that never seen a tattoo on the face of these guys will understand. So this may not be the best screenshot in the world, but it's fine. I cannot really detach because this is the release client, so... I mean, I can do this. I don't like the place at all. Uh-oh, why is... Oh, shit. Huh? Why is wings do not have transparency? No! What happened? That's a bug. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. We fucked up the... I mean, is it due to the tattoo? No, I don't... Maybe. I'm not that sure actually. But there is definitely a problem with the transparency of his wings. I mean, for sure. Hello, Familiar Sky. You like the vibe of the game? Thank you. I mean, unfortunately, it's not a very new, right? Or very glamorous. Very glamorous, high resolution game, but just removing. Man, air tattoo is basically invisible. Let me change the color. Where do you go up? Oh, you go up. Let me change the intensity maybe of this tattoo. Hello. Yeah. He resets it when... he resets the tattoo when you restart. That I didn't remember. Fuck it. The maximum you can have is this. Maximum intensity. Oh wow. Look at this. Now the red is very hard to see. Let me try like this. Maybe slightly better. I don't know. I just wanted to have a picture where the tattoos are very visible, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Bah. Okay, this will be the screen. We cannot spend like 3 days on a screenshot, right? So this will be, I mean, it's a bit dark though. I will never manage to do it. Okay, here is less dark. Yeah. Here is better. Here is better. Here is better. Okay, it is better. Can you look a bit more to the left? Thank you. Okay, so this will be the screenshot, I would say. Okay. Seems that she's crying, but it's fine. Okay. So this will be the screenshot. The only thing I have to do, new Windows client is working. Anything I should check? Well, yeah, I think everything. Everything. I will post the changelog soon. Okay, I just want to do the picture, and then with the changelog, you can check the whole changelog, I guess. Yeah. But if you want to check the tattoos, you have to go to Oja and do 2 new quests. So probably that's what you should do, Yoko. Okay, the only thing I have to do is to get my... And I can close the client, by the way. I can keep one on.
What is that? Oh, a flying pizza monster. That's wonderful and terrifying at the same time.
A pizza monster! Where is it? I think I saw it. I think it's above my house as usual. Is it above your house as well? I don't know. A pizza monster, huh? Okay. The picture is white, so you can put it black. Yeah, I'm just putting the logo, the Unreal Engine logo, to remember that this one is a picture that we that we created with Unreal. Like a small logo there at the bottom left or right. In this case, I think I will put it the other side. No, I think I will put it the other side, so it's less annoying. Okay. So this picture will be exported as, and then we have to do the changelog, huh, my boys? And Steam, I will do it after dinner, because at this point take me forever. So if you're on Steam, you just have to wait. Unfortunately, that's what it is. New site, storage elements, picture of the day. Picture of the day. What day is today? Today is day number 143. Okay. So let's see if we have any empty in the next days. 140. Yes, 144 is missing. Okay, so there will be a new picture of the day. 144. So this will be plane shift 144 JPEG. Okay. We can upload that picture to the website. Done. And now we need to do the changelog, my boys. The mythical changelog. Okay. Changelog 0755. Let's see what we did. So now if you want to know what's in the release, you will know it now. So I open my source control and we get all the pieces. Okay. I mean, there is not a lot, but I think there are some interesting ones. Okay, there are a bunch of fixes that we did on tribes, which actually are already released because they were only server-side changes, right? So we fixed the tribes, they properly react to the attack of a tribe member. I don't think that I mentioned... yes, because this one was the tribe update. Yeah, this one is mentioned already, because we just had a tribe update. So that one is already there. Okay. Okay, so this one we already published. So fixed CRAN name generator to properly select neutral gender. Okay, added a number to check server side, avoid dice minigame exploit. Fix the server crash in dice minigame. Okay, so there we worked a bit on the minigame stuff. Then we fixed few crashes. I mean, this is not really important stuff. Fix crash and this kind of media. Okay, there is all stuff that I did. Now, we also have this. Excluded the usage of a kept item in the following cases. Exchange with an NPC. Part of a quest. The city manager, provide the item. Okay, that is good. Then we did this fix, which was also nice. Fix initial starter. Assuming that blah blah blah. Then... reduce the split of NPC dialogues. What is this? Reduce the split of NPC dialogues in multiple phrases in short one displayed in a single bubble. Okay. Fix the ranking up of a skill from a quest preserving a rank progress. Okay. Let's say that this stuff is all stuff that we released through a server update, right? In the last months, right? In the last 2 months, right? So in theory, all this stuff is not new for this release. It's just that I want to put it in the log because so also this stuff is all stuff that we released in the last 2 months. This fix movement or items, improve performance in movement, fix visual bug. So all of that were all server fixes. Fix mountain pet achievement being swapped. Fix crash when obtaining a mount. You had a mount summoned. There is also stuff that is part of the previous releases. Okay, now we start with the new stuff, right? So the new stuff we have a new desert element. So I would say improved the desert area to the east of Ojaveda by adding new desert elements, right? Cactus, rocks, tents, carpet, lantern, dead trees, right? Added new Oasis, so improved the Oasis, Oasis area. Improve the Oasis area in the desert, which is, I mean, part of what I was said above. Move this dungeon entry to PS character class so we can use it also in PSI and interact. Okay, that is not important. Then we have. No, this one is not important. Update Irian female head to have better UV. Updated double male to have a separate eye mesh. Updated some death ray texture. Improved Oja main fireplace. First version of tattoo. Yeah, this one we put it above, right? So we say added new tattoo functionality. You can now get a tattoo in character creation while during character creation, and also in game with two new quests. Hint, not far from the desert. Okay. So we have, in terms of tattoo, we have 4 new tattoos for every race. So each race has 4 new tattoos, ability to position them on each character as you wish, rotate, scale, change the color, right? Change the color and the intensity. So these are all the possibilities you have with tattoos. Now, the positioning really depends on the UV on the face, right? So the position of the tattoo depends on the face. I don't know how to say, if I want to say face UV, but maybe you don't know what is it. So on the face texture coordinates. So you will see some of them mirrored, others not, right? Others not. Yes. So tattoos have a price, but can be changed at any time after completing the quest. Yes. Then the fact that we improved the Irian female, you know, the Irian female head texture for the tattoos, updated Diaboli male to have separate eye meshes, updated some Detrian texture, improved main Ojo fireplace, add a new. Okay, so this one is important. So I will put it before, right? Pillows. And this one also is very important. And this one also important. These are all important changes. So improved desert. Okay. Added gem crafting, right? Added gem crafting. So added gem crafting. You can now extract gem ore from mines, right? And then refine the ore to obtain the final gem, right? This requires a new book, a new crafting book, right? A new crafting book provided by provided by a new quest, right? Provided by a new quest. This requires a new crafting book provided by a new quest. Hint, a place where there are lot of mines. As in Gugranted, by the way. Added gem crafting workbench for new gem crafting, and added new gem crafting achievements, right? Which is very nice. Very nice. Okay. So other possibilities to yes. So the other thing is that we added the ability. So thanks to the new UI for tattoos, we applied the new UI for tattoos also for air changes. So now Saria in the main city has a much easier way to set up your hair, but it now has a price. It has a price. I mean in game coins. Okay. You cannot sleep anymore while falling, which is interesting. Improve character customization. Yeah, also this one we did. We improved the so we improved the character customization screen with better dialogues and with better UI. Well, I mean with better layout, I would say. Better layout and 2 new buttons to zoom on the head or go back to full view. Right? There was also a nice change. Then we added a new bracer texture. I mean, this is not very important stuff. Add a new brace texture, a new Oja shell, fixed quest not of being in the proper order. That is all minor stuff. I think all the big stuff. And then we have the ghost. Do you want me to say that we can go ghost or not? I didn't even test it. Does it work? I don't know if it works. Oh my god, if it doesn't work, I would be so upset. Please work. Yes, it works. Fantastic. Okay, what I had in my hand, that is... you cannot go back from Ghost, by the way. I had a flute. If I swap the flute, I think that the item will... Yeah, I will have to do set Ghost again. But this feature, I don't want to spoiler it too much. I think that maybe Wadjet can use it in the new thingy. Do I want to spoiler it? I would say someone said I can say there are rumors, ghosts. There are rumors that someone saw a ghost. There are rumors someone saw a ghost. I would just leave it like that. So you don't really understand what is it. I mean, now you saw it, but just you. Allow the books to trigger script when read. Okay, that is something that we'll use in the future. Fix the trading store quality improvement to consider stack used. Yes. This is something that you may be interested in. Add the GM and dev in the who command. Is that working, by the way? I don't know. I think it does, right? Wait, I was thinking to something else. My brain was thinking to something else. Add a GM and dev in the who command. Yes. Okay, then we added a full new dungeon, but it needs to be populated, right? And also we changed the Quildrake. First step done in initial steps done on the to make the Quildrakes fully usable. Now they have loot, good stats, now so initial step to make the Quildrakes fully usable. Now they have loot, good stats, and good stats, yeah, pretty much, and good stats, but we still need to distribute them properly in the land and make the loot useful somehow, right? At the moment there is no use of the loot yet. But it may be future crafting, right? Maybe future crafting or else, I don't know yet. But then we can be done all server side, so we can work server side and improve it, right? Hello, Kappa Votes. It is hot where you are. In my house, my house is very close to a hill, and the hill is providing a good shade, and so it's not super hot. Plus, I'm on top of a hill, well, on the side of a hill, but not at the ground level of the hill. So, the air is a bit better than in the city, but yeah, it is kind of hot, but it's okay at the moment. Just escaped you all in the desert with the door at the bottom, but it was quite a journey to get out of it again, but it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I tested it, Yoko. It's done by purpose. I mean, it's a bit of a like a Lara Croft Tomb Raider thing. So you have to, it's done by purpose. That is not easy to go out, but it is possible to go out, yes. I tested it also with a dwarf and everyone, and yeah. Okay, then we have Added higher quality alien female head. Yes. Added higher quality alien female hair. Added new desert bushes. Yes. The new desert bushes. We added. Okay. Added. And then yes, we added a new dungeon, right? We added a new dungeon, but it needs to be populated in the future. Some server-side improvement to better manage game consistency, and removed the has no money message. Okay, I think that's all the. I think it is the full changelog. There is the full changelog. Okay, so now we publish the news. Now we publish the news. Okay, to publish the news is fairly easy because we already have the image, right? Publish the news. So we go under articles. We go under articles. We copy this file. We call it 0755. The release day is today, the 24th of May. The picture of the day is 100 and whatever it was, 144. 144. And we will say, greetings friends, there is a new PS release with some important thing. No, we say, greetings friends, here is a new PS release with some new cool features. We hope you will enjoy it. We hope you will enjoy it. This release cannot be updated. Yeah, you can download it. Yeah, Steam will get the update automatically as soon as it's ready. Wait few hours for it. Okay, and now we just paste the changelog here. We paste the changelog. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Someday those tears are gonna spill. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm just adding the end of line. You may say, why? Well, because it's HTML page. But it's fairly quick, right? Oh my god, it's so much in this freaking release. Well, this is all old stuff that I never published, but some of you know that is there. Okay. That's it. Okay, now we publish this file. Now we publish this file under articles 2026. Okay, so now on the main website, hopefully, yep, there is the new release with the new picture, with the tattoos that you can see here. If people can see them, good. If they, I mean, this one is a bit weird, but that's fine. You will create better ones, right? There is all the improvements. Okay, so now we can post this to Discord, finally with a picture and everything. So we do the announcement. Announcement. Let's go. At everyone. I hope you will enjoy it. Read all the details here. And we link that. And we link that. Bam, 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 bararam. Okay. Posted in Discord, so now everyone knows, hopefully. And now, what is left? Still a lot of stuff to do. 180. What is 180? Can't wait to test this. Yeah, you should. Some of the negative Steam review for this game is funny. Some guy with 300 hours. Yeah, that guy. I mean, QUY, I think is the name. So that is kind of an old player that was caught cheating, right? And was caught cheating and botting and you know, scripting, which is something that we don't want in the game. And so we just told him, hey, can you please don't do it? And we kicked him, right? But we didn't ban him, we just kicked him, right? Because it's our policy. So you give a guy a notice and then you kick him and he can re-enter whenever he wants, right? And as soon as that happened, he went to Steam and posted that stupid review, right? Saying that, I don't know, we are stupid with the roleplay shit, the game is shit, everything is shit. I don't know, it just went crazy. It just went crazy. So there is this guy, and then there is a group of 4 people that also did negative Steam reviews. They did them all together at the same day, pretty much, and they are all friends. And the reason is that one guy didn't get an answer he wanted from us in Discord. He got an because he was in the tutorial and he didn't want to do the roleplay part, right? And one of our guys, I mean, he's not even a dev, but anyway, one of the players that are helping other players said something like, "This game may not be for you if you cannot go through this level," right? And as soon as he said that, this game is not for you, I mean, this guy like went crazy, like you know, blood to the head and big veins, and went crazy and started to do those reviews, ask his friend to upvote the review. In fact, you see that all those reviews have 1 million of achievement, no, not achievements, but awards, right? Because they gave the awards each other. So it's really bad. I mean, it's really bad. I mean, people doing this, I mean, for a free game that is made for fun, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But anyway, it's fine. I mean, I don't care. I don't really care. It's the same. It's the same. But yeah, it's, so there are some of the reviews are really rage review. You know, when you rage quit a game, then it's a rage review. Just kind of funny, but it's okay. I mean, I didn't ban them. They can come back to the game whenever they want. I didn't ban them, so if they want to connect, they can connect. That's fine. Who cares? The game goes on anyway. Okay, so let's check. Let's do a sanity check, right? Of what we still have left. So this is what we have to do for a release, right? Let me remove this number, because anyway, this is for all the releases. No. Okay. So this is all the stuff that I did. Uploaded binaries done. PlaneShift IT download page done. News done. Discord done. Patreon. Okay, I need to do Patreon. Usually on Patreon I add a bit more text, you know, just for our nice supporters. I just type few more things just to say, hey, you know, That is what is happening. Okay, so we post the news on Patreon. We post the news. Create post. Create post. Title, plane shift, release 0755. And I would say, dear supporters and friends, a new release is out. And as usual, it costed us a lot of blood. No. And it contains some nice features you may want to test out. You may want to, to test out. Well, no, want to test out. You can now apply a tattoo on the face, on the face of your character face, on your character face. Choose position, color, rotation, intensity, and style. Also, we have a new dungeon. An improved desert area, and more. Right? You can read the detailed log here. Okay. So the detail log is here. And then we also add the image. Yes, we add the image. 144, we said? Yes, 144. Why this image is a JPEG but is like 2 megabytes? What the fuck? I never seen a JPEG of 2 megabytes. Because it's giant? I don't know. I mean, it's okay, fine. Maybe maybe when I saved it. Anyway, it's fine. Get this 2 megabyte thingy. Usually JPEGs are like 200k, but anyway. Okay. Okay, we posted that. So also Patreon is done. Now I have to do the change on our bug tracker because we have a site, we have a website. We have a website where we keep track of all the bugs. Right? Is the new dungeon a door in the desert? Yes, it is. And I have to do few more things before opening it up. Maybe Wadjet can use it in the meantime, but I need I need more work to actually enable the dungeon properly because I need to put some loot. I need to put some monsters, and actually it's connected to a story and few new quests. So yeah, there is still a bit I need to do to open it fully. Is the door that you found jumping down? Yes. The bug tracker seems to be particularly slow. Did we crash already? Did I see that I got disconnected, or I don't know, I disconnected myself. I found it particularly annoying, Kappa Votes, that they didn't really understand the project, right? So they like the review that is posted saying that we are like another project that they were just they were just like one developer. I mean, that's actually pretty bad because they didn't understand our project. I mean, what our project is, right? They didn't really understand it. And that's a pity, right? Because so they, I mean, sometimes it's hard to understand our project. I get it because it's very special, very strange. You know, it's a kind of a charity organization, and we don't do it for money. We do it for fun, and it's been up so many years. And people, I mean, it's very hard to understand that a project like this may even exist, right? But when you get past that, okay, so what I have to do, I have to add 0755 in the release list. And then I have to set the previous one as the past. Okay, so now there is a new release that you can file bugs. There is 0755 plus. I have to flag all the tickets that were pending release as available, right? This one, fixed pending release. Fixed pending release. Okay, there are only two. All version, all categories. Yes, I think so. So there's two ones. Needs to be set as ready to test. And then I think I will go to dinner, guys. I will go to dinner, I will come back and we do the last pieces. We have to do Steam. We have to do Steam. And Steam will be... So if you are a Steam player, sorry, you have to wait a few hours, but then hopefully... Why is doing this? I don't know. This website is like super slow. Bam, 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 bam. Interface get in the way and it can move it. No, it's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be that way. Okay, so this one we flag it as ready to test. I mean, the website is super slow. I don't know why. And ready to test. Okay, I assume that he will do it one day. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to... Yeah, I did it. I think I'm going to dinner. I will not be back for streaming after dinner, but you will see probably the Steam release if you want. And I will see you tomorrow evening, 9:30 p.m. European time. And I don't know exactly what we will do, but probably we will work on the Quill Drakes and these guys, right? We will work on the Quill Drakes and we will work to enable the new dungeon and put stuff in it, right? And yeah, it still needs to be populated. Did I say that the new dungeon needs to be populated or not? New dungeon. Yeah, to be populated better in the future. Yeah, exactly. Well, to be opened and... Yeah, but these are the new creatures, right? And... that we have in the game. They are fairly dangerous. But yeah, I'm going to dinner, so bye-bye. See you soon. Tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. If you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea. Also remember that our game is released and can be downloaded from our website or in few hours from Steam. Bye.